Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Begin. Yep. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. I wa- I want to test fly this. Hold on. Let's see. I want to see how it go. Um, accept map. Let's do nav. This heading. Yeah. Power up normally. Go the other way. Come on. Okay. So it is quite stable. Yeah. There we go. So it is quite stable. Just a bit shaky, which is fine, I guess. It's a heli thing. I would love for it to not do that anymore, but just in the back, seat, window, door. So everything is normal to cruise to quick, seeing how it go. Yeah, definitely it's looking pretty good now. Mm, yeah, let's turn right, turn right. Map, we're heading this way, that way. Hmm, turn this way. So everything worked fairly well. The screen. Switch to kilometer. We're doing 270. Switch over to knot. That's 150. That's pretty good. Yeah, yes, doing quite well. Yeah, let's head north. There you go. So it's working quite well. I don't know how I would change this. Um hmm. I want to test something. So this is good. Let me test something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This is like really weird because I can't see the middle. So let's try to test this setup. And the problem with me is that I want to make it work in a smaller screen. So let's see. Oh, outside circle and a dot in the middle. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, so it's huh. Yeah, so that's too small. How do I want to organize this? Hmm. Okay, let's think about it. How do I want to organize this correctly? Um, well, the problem is I want to have value as well, so I'm gonna think out a way to do it. But hmm, it will have something. Maybe not all of them, but we'll have something. Mm, thinking. How do I want to draw this? Because that is fine. Let's see. Not really, but we'll test them all to see how it go. I mean, it's not really a point where we're gonna use this screen. I would say this screen is like big enough, but we'll test them all because, well, because I want them test them all. That's the main reason. Yeah, so that's too big. Mm. Okay, so that's look fine. That's look fine. No, that's not fine. Um, hmm. Yeah, big screen. Okay, so here's the deal. What if, yeah, what if we put a size limit? So anything over this size, it's just gonna have this circle size. Huh, thinking about this. Well, I'm definitely gonna move it. So maybe let's move the thing around before we do that. Yeah, let's move it around. So here's the problem, right? Mm, So here's the problem. The screen need to have those value and data away from the middle. So maybe the bottom of the, no, not the bottom. Let's go to the top because here's the thing though. What you are likely going to do is that you're flying and you're gonna look above the screen, not under the screen. So what likely going to happen is that you're gonna touch the top of the screen, right? So let's put the data on the top of the screen. Um, hmm. Okay, let's move it up top of the screen. You're getting the width to draw circle by height to draw circle. Yeah, we're gonna remove this, make the circle smaller, so that's gonna be a point later. Let's just move the thing real quick. That will be draw probably on big screen. Yeah, I'll make the circle smaller, so it will have like it will become a standard size. So yeah, it will definitely be different for sure, but not gonna be drawn by the screen size because I think it should be much smaller. Yeah. Anyway, where's the circle? Okay, circle. Wait, sorry, not a circle. The text box. Let's go text box to the top. Mm, yeah. Then move text to the top of the screen. How do I want to do this? Width is the same, but let's move height to none. 0. Let's do 3 for this one. Okay, so it's on the top now. So yeah, that can move up by one block. Two. Hmm. And we'll move this to the left. Hmm. Yeah, center. It's gonna be here. I'll make the circle smaller, and we'll have like different um setup about it. So we'll have different choice. Mm, But okay, so move this to the left or hold on. Yeah, let's put you putting touch control on bottom. Oh, okay. So I have an idea, right? W- The problem is the bottom here when we use like my MFD right here, the right at the bottom is gonna be a button for switching screen. So bottom is definitely not gonna be right at the bottom, maybe above the bottom, but right close to the bottom. The change screen button is right here, so I'm not gonna put it right but under. Or maybe that's dependent really. I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, let's move this heading to the left. Remove text box. Just use text only. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the text box, but give me a second. Let me just test it out. Position real quick. Um, I definitely might. Yeah, I might move the box, make it smaller. Let's move this to the left. So maybe I don't know minus 16 minus 14. Yeah. Um, I have some ideas. That's not enough. Let's do 24, 22. It's also take a lot of space as well, so I might just remove it. But yeah, we're close, so maybe two more. On a small screen, it doesn't fit, so hmm, let's do 25, 20. Sorry, my bad. 34, 23. Yeah. So that's definitely gonna be writing on a small screen. It's just gonna be the one here, and then this one might be just a box, so you can tap it, and that's it. Mm, So that's placement. Oh yeah, that's better. Much better than before. So let's do. Where the fuck am I looking? Where is it? Oh. Let's remove the box. The thing. Let's do draw a line. Definitely draw a line. How much though? I don't know. Let's do -6 to +6. Okay, that's still not enough. That's need to be um two more, two more blocks. So +8, and then this one is also going to be 23 to I don't know. If this is 6, then this is gonna be 10. No, 10 is oh, I forgot. That's +10, is it? Oh, that's rect. That's not line. Fuck, line. Okay, missing one more. One more. One more. 9. Actually, let's move this to the right by one. So 22, 22, 8. Yeah, yeah. There you go. That look better. I just need the words to move up as well. You know what? Let's change it around. I want this. Um, Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I want the current heading to be in the middle and this one to be. So let's switch around. Yeah. So current heading is going to be in the middle. That's important. And then that's the select heading. Hmm. Give me a second. um, um, yeah, but not everyone is gonna know how to do that. So that's it a problem. But here, um, in this stream here, we don't do things like that because we're stupid and we want to make things difficult. So plus, no, not 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 for this part. Like functionality, I don't want to change the function of the something like the screen resolution by making the big screen small. So we'll have to work with this. That's definitely something that I would not do because changing that make the screen you know smaller, more resolution. That's okay. Except I'm putting this on a workshop, and people are not gonna understand how stuff work. So I'm just gonna have to code it in there to make it work. Okay, that's not it. Mm. Okay, that's about right. Now we just need to move the box. It come with the one by one screen. Well, I'm just gonna put the controller itself in the workshop, not everything else. So if everyone else don't know how to do it, then that's the thing though. Like if the game increases resolution, I'll fix it. But yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, so that's about the right spot. I just need to make it align. Hmm. Yeah, this part is gonna need be line. Hold on, 22 8. So that would be 14. So that would be 24 here. 23. All right. So that's for one by one resolution. This nearly useless. Exactly, I know. But we'll have to work with it because it's in this game. So yeah. Hmm. God, sometimes I wish I could change that, but I can't. 5, 0. For map, min is maybe no, don't worry. I'll find a way to fix it. Don't worry. Um, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll make the small size work. Actually, yeah, I might remove the map for the min, but I'm gonna make the small size uh, fit in there. I might still make it work, but we'll have to test it after we've done a lot of this stuff. For the time being, though, let's try this out. Okay, so let's use this green. Oh, okay, so stuff doesn't work yet. Fuck. Hmm. What am I missing? Okay, let's turn it off real quick. Um, yeah, 0, 0. Wait, no, 3, 1. Let's do P3. Let's not allow P3 to move real quick. So let's do hmm. Okay, so let's just test this one. Width is 6, 0. So this needs to be on the top somewhere. It's not connecting. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna try something. Remove all of this. Screen real quick. Okay. Okay, so it's still in the middle. Okay, so this needs swap basically. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's a change to 22. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Go. So let's transfer this to this. You touch here, turn, turn. Yep. And lock, turn, off, turn. Yep. Map on. Okay. Now we need to go back and see how any of this work on different screen. Yeah. Okay, so it all work on different screen. It's all displayed properly. So I just need to remove the middle circle. Hmm. Or make it smaller. Make it. I just remove this for now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So okay. So that's nothing there. This circle. Um. Hmm. Yeah. This is still here. So let's move this. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Thinking. Thinking. Circle. Draw a circle. That's the circle. Yep. Okay, this two is backwards, so let's revert that um to you know let's revert that. Plus is zoom in and minus is zoom out. So by few. Yep. Hold on. Larger. Oh, larger than 0 and smaller than 50. Dun, dun. There we go. All right. Oh my fucking god. This thing is like you must be fucking kidding me. I hate that, but I know if I move this to the side, it's gonna. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. You know exactly what I'm about to do. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I have to redo the draw the circle. So let's redraw a circle. Okay. have to redraw with how big the circle the line is turning. So why wiener? I don't know. I made hot dog the other day, so I thought wiener would be funny. At okay. um drawing a circle. Now redraw it with a different one. You know what? Let's save this. Um, this. Okay. Now let's switch this to okay. Bye bye. Fuck off. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the right one. So, hold up. This this whole thing is need to be hitting too. So let's just skip that. Let's just disable this. I we're gonna do story the line a bit. Yeah, we are going to make it shorter, but in order for that to happen, we need to redraw the whole circle logic. And the problem is that I have not drawn a circle in this game or like a line, so they are not on the text. Yeah, yeah. So they're not on the text, but I have to relearn how to draw a line because I have not drawn a line for 3 years now. Actually, from when I start doing the dashboard, and that's the last time I draw a line around. So now I have to relearn how to draw a circle and a line around. So that's what I'm doing. I'm literally Google on Google right now. So here we are. We're relearning how to draw a line. Um, max and min. So max is 360 minus min is 0. So it's gonna time 360. I don't know what that means, but sure. We'll fix this afterward. I don't know. So I guess only draw a circle once, then copy everything everywhere on my chip. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. So now I have to relearn how to draw a circle. I can change the radius because I forgot how to change the radius. So here we are. Rat rat equal um Hmm. Height divided by 2. Actually, we don't need rat because the rat is gonna be for every situation that's different. So let's just do that equal. Let's do I don't know 10 times map dot cross map dot rat um heading angle angle. Yeah, the radius is based on the screen height, but I'm gonna change that in a bit. So y1 equal 10 math dot sin map dot rat adding angle. Oh yeah, green draw line. Yeah, green dot draw line line. X1 Y1. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So that's there. Hmm. Okay, it's not turning enough. So let's do I don't know, times 360 maybe too much. Try again. Okay, so it is moving, but not what I wanted. Hmm. I'm gonna change it. Um, do how about we do 5? Is that even the right one? No. What did I do wrong here? Hmm. What if what I'm already done is just divide by 360, which is not good because it's already 360. Okay, so it's moving. Which is weird because do time 360. No, it moved that angle. That's not good. Um, cost red. Radius is 5, so that's fine. That's not really a problem. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Center is a point on the circle. Something is missing here. Uh, missing. What am I missing here? Because if I noticed correctly, what happened right here is that this thing is moving around here. So if I move, yeah, it's making a circle around here, which is already a circle, so it's good. But play a circle around the middle. This is it's actually drawing a circle around here, like around this spot. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Let's try this. There we go. I just was missing something. That's why. Yeah. So it's quite easy to do a circle then. Yeah. So that's 0. Right, yeah, that's zero. That's no, that's what is it? What am I looking at? Like point this thing. Oh, it's I point this thing to the side. Yeah, so it is pointing um at a certain direction, which is not good because north is this way, so it's pointing right, which is fine. We can fix that using I'm gonna be honest. I think this way I'm saving more letter, more character in there than before. Like yeah, like from here to here, 2,300, 450. So that's about 100 character. That's about 190. Yeah, one so 200. Yeah, that's slightly. Oh, yeah, about the same actually. Yeah, 20, 50, 90 to 300. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. So it's not actually different. Okay, good. So we're not actually saving anything. And because it's right here, I can just put it in here and I can save a bit more. Like this to here is like 15. So that's pretty good because it's about the same. I mean, I can put all this in here and you know, same thing. In fact, I should do that to save like from here to here, 42. Yeah, that's about five character. Okay, so I understand now. Right here is where the red radius is, right? And we just change it right here. That's the radius. I I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Let's do 10, 10. Yeah, that's the radius. It's almost like I kind of know what I'm doing. No, thinking about this, how do I want to because it's already off. Um, yeah, it's already like off to the side, like this angle. So, so what I essentially did in here is that I just move it aside. Huh. Yeah. Instead of doing this, we're just gonna do this. Yep. Three two 320. Yeah, so that's exactly about 100 letter character. And it worked the same way. Okay, so now I need to align this to the middle. Hmm. Yeah. Let's collapse this onto here. Yeah. Yeah. Here to here. 300. Yeah. Less than 100 now. Okay. So, so for the foreseeable future, that's gonna be eliminated. This optimization and whatnot. Um, how do I want to get this to become maybe +1? It's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, +1 is not gonna work. Um, let's do let's not do minus. Let's just try it. Try it. Let's um minus 45. Minus 45. This is in degree already, so we don't have to calculate much. Yeah. So from that side, we're heading 0. From this one, we are okay. So from this side, we're pushing north is this way, which is not how it's supposed to be. Hmm. I will have to turn by 90 or something. Oh wait, I did. Oh, I just realized in I did minus 90 in the other one. Yeah, let's do 90 because that's where it needs to be anyway. There we go. Yeah, I did 90 before, so now it's lined up correctly. How about this one? There we go. So it worked now. Yeah. Okay. So it does work. So let's make the other line to come like this as well. Also, width minus height number 2 minus 10. Yeah, this is gonna be tx. Yeah, 5 by 270. So tx, that's definitely tx. Yep. So that's moving. Beautiful. Okay. So that's pretty good. That's an optimization step right there. So that's pretty good. Mm, HDG3, HDG3. See? God damn it. Good. Yep. Wait. Oh, it needs to be minus, actually. Hold on. Okay. Then if we do this, now we're... Yep. Nice. And then this will be here. We do switch back. So it worked. Now, it's not actually going to be let's do 20 and see how it perform on a map. Because I don't want these to be equal size, but for now we're doing some testing, so we're gonna make it equal size. Okay, so it's look decent except the small one, but everyone else look good. Okay, so everyone else look pretty good. Just kind of go in circle. So sit down. Um, this is like this. We need to do is how the hell do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Mm, yeah. So 20 seems to be the good spot to see and not see. Yeah, 20 seems to be a good spot to see and not see in here. Or, hmm, okay. So the white line, what I might do is I might do 10. Okay. We can probably do two more, three more. Let's do eight or seven. Let's do seven. Yeah, so it's gonna be right under here. So you know that line is gonna be easier to see. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's do the same thing for this one, but let's do screen height. Screen height, but instead of just normal screen height, what we're gonna do is we'll do what is it? Screen height plus 7. So that is gonna be um what is it? Uh height divided by 2 minus 7. Height divided by 2 minus 7. Yep, 70 to 80. Yeah, just about 110. So yeah, we're back at on that same level, which is fine. Yeah, so it should be same height, same level, and it's not gonna go the whole screen. Yep. So you know where it's gonna be. r- Yeah. So you can see on this screen, you can see on that screen, and you can see on this screen, or this screen. I mean, if you don't see on this screen, then you have a problem, but that's your problem, not mine. Okay. So now, now that we have this, now that we have this, we need to draw in the middle. Let's see how, actually, let's test how the map works in here first. Yep, so everything worked. Yep. Mm. Okay, maybe this zoom is too sensitive. Maybe I should reduce the zoom amount or something. Default map zoom need changing? What do you mean need changing? What do you mean need changing? What part? I can lower it. I can make it like lower. Like, oh, okay. The default map zoom. Okay, so um let's do the default as, I don't know. So 50 is max. Let's do 10. Good. I mean, I want to enhance, but there we go. That's a good zoom, right? That's a good spot. All those road. Okay, I guess that's road. Wait, why is that green? That's weirdly green. RG, that's green. Land is green. Let's do darker green. Do 40. Grass. There we go. Good. Okay. I want to do something here. Let's try to do this. Hmm. This is gonna be a bit complicated, this part, but this is very important, all right? This is very important. It's very important. Um, I don't know if you know what I'm doing, but this is kind of important. Um, this line about, I don't know, h is 2. Actually, let's just not do this one, or should I? Um, hmm, minus minus 5. Yeah, about 5. And then this is gonna be 10, 10, 10. There you go. So so you can kind of see exactly where you are in the middle and without being covered by this. So the white line is only a bit away from you. So you know you're heading, but you don't get covered in this part right here. So you need to see something close up, you can still see it and not being covered. So let me just reduce this amount as well. Let's do let's do that by 100. Oh, 100 is too low. Let's do 200 or one. Let's do 200. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? That line doesn't look good. Yeah, let's do without the transparency. And let's just remove the transparency in here. How you doing? How's today? Do you play some work? Yeah, 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 no. I basically seen almost every one of them, like, and then a few of them are in my Discord. So that's all we have. And some of them are not online, which is that's fine. They're busy or something. But that's I only know like a few of them, and yeah, that's not many. There's not many streamer stream this game in general. Yep. And let's get the screen here. Do you watch stuff or you build stuff or oh for fuck's sake, I forgot about this part. Um that would be minus that would be just five. This down here is gonna be five. Yeah, a bit mostly both, but trying to learn airplane. Oh yeah, so that's cool. I built quite a few things. So I built mostly I just build whatever I want, but I'm recently getting into helicopter and plane. I do both, but I mostly do car and truck. I have like a bunch of um different truck and stuff, but this is my compass heading hold, so it's look pretty good now. Now if you turn on the map, you can kind of see where you're going. You can zoom and zoom. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, yeah. So I do build plane, build jet, I build heli. I have smaller heli. This is already uploaded. I just copied to the stuff. This is my big boat. So big ship, nuclear reactor. I have truck. This is version 6, so I might be pushing this to the workshop very soon. So this is version 6. I did jet engine. So if you want, I updated the jet engine in the workshop to produce like I don't know. Let me check. It can produce a lot of power and push a lot of stuff. So I pushed the workshop, you know, carrying. Yeah, but I also do car. I mainly do car and truck. That's my main thing. Yeah, right. And right now I'm building a heli. Or well, a heli is not right because this is for many heli, but I already built two other helicopter. So Yeah, you kind of hold touch screen. Okay, you can move left and right. Hold on. So the screen can be activated here, but not here. Let's see. Let's see where we at. Um, this should work for every screen. It should, I should say, not. Yeah, so you can see in the middle. You don't, but you can see the line where you're heading. This work. This work. This. Yeah, not sure. Not sure, buddy. Not sure. I might just remove this side and this side for the small screen. Yeah, but it work on every screen size. You can switch map. Yeah, this is the kind of boat. This is actually my one only boat. I'm only built like one ship at this point, but this is like my ship main thing I built because I just want one ship to have a ship. That's it. That's really all I did. You know, all the details, all the room. Actually, let's go up here first. Have all the fancy um turret, you know, camera, radar, whatever. Don't care. Not working yet. Oh, I also built this, you know, HUD and stuff, whatnot. I should update the HUD. The HUD have a new up version coming out. So you go down here. You have all the snack cabinet or the cookies. I actually love this cabinet. Very like nice. Oh yeah, AC new AC. This is actually new. So AC system. So you can change the heating in here. Touch screen, a fridge, also a working uh, stove. So pretty cool. Anyway, let's um let's import the new HUD real quick. I wanna see how it is on this thing. HUD. Yeah, it's a nice ship. It's also have a radar dome in here. So that's one, two, three, four radar, and then that's a radar rotating radar on top as well. So that's five radar for just for that ship, just for there. Oh yeah, you can also do this. Yeah, you go down to the hangar and that cargo lift. There's a bay back here for water. Nice. Oh, I do. You do the A320 Neo. Yeah, I do flight sim, so I do fly a lot of A320 and A330 and A2. I recently got the A220, so that's really cool. I did like flight on stream as well, but not really well, but still good. Yeah, that's a good loading bay. Okay, let's see how the HUD look. The HUD in this thing. There we go. So okay, stay in the middle. If you look away, that's pretty cool. You can change unit. You know, pretty cool. Okay, let's stop. Don't move. Stop. Way too fast. Yeah. I need to put a heater system in the reactor cool in the back here, but that's the main bolt. I only have one bolt because I don't know why. I just not I'm not really interested in bolt as much. Yeah, yeah. Still not done though. Still working on it. Okay, so heading hold is pretty good. Yeah, so I'm basically since you're talking about Eva, this is I base out a lot of the way this look based on the Airbus because well, I like the Airbus style, but that's only as much I can do in this game. So this is what I'm as much as I can, basically. As much as I can. Okay. So now that this look pretty decent, I should integrate this into the heli and see how it looked in the heli. Yeah, so this is also based on the Airbus heli as well. So, I like Airbus. I like how it looked. So this is based on the Airbus heli as well. 160. Yeah, I can. I can. Oh, you. Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to use all mine. I have a bunch of controller. Almost everything I do in here is mine. So I'm trying to do a lot of them, but yeah, dual engine. There's also like a bay in here, so you can put your luggage. So that's actually I really like how I have some stupid thing like this, which is it's not useful at all, but like it's there. Okay, this heli is moving. Hold on. You're supposed to turn this way. Turn this way. Come on. There you go. Landing gear come up. Yep, beautiful. Yeah, so I try to make it easy to use as much as possible, and so everyone can use it like this. You can turn, and you switch to nap mode. You can turn this way, and the heli will turn, follow you. And let's do cruise real quick. Let's try this out. Yep, so you're right there. Let's turn, turn that way. Yeah, I'm not flying by the way. I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting the thing fly. So you turn this way, you turn this way, and then suddenly I want to turn this way because I'm an idiot. But I'm bored, so I lock on this way, so it follows where I am heading. Turning right, turning right, turning right, turning right. Go off map mode because I don't want to see map anymore. Turn, turn. Lock this way, 180. So we're going south. Turn right, continue turning right. Yeah, past this, and then the aircraft will turn left instead because it's closer. God, I love that thing. I love that cheeky way to do this. Take me hours to make it work, but yeah, so it worked. It looked good. Now what I'm gonna do is might draw a plane in the middle or something, or like an arrow. Actually, nah, you don't really need it. Yeah. Okay, so let's stop and let's release from this and no longer using this. Let's fly using manual input. So hold right. So I want to hold around 50, and the aircraft will hold around 50. Okay, 40 work too. Yeah, so it's holding. Let's turn right again. Let's hold about one 150. Let's do 150. Yeah, it should stabilize about 145 or 140. Sure, 147. That's pretty good. And now I want to follow this route right here. So I'm gonna send this to this by clicking this and then tap, and then we just follow this direction, which you don't need to, but good. Yeah, send this here. Okay, it's gonna be offset right for some reason. Let's try to do this. So here. Yeah, so it seems to be having an offset in the thing. I already built in an offset, so I can just toggle it, turn on and off or whatever. But this is good. So now because it working, I need to put this at the bottom as well because I want this to be at bottom. Same thing with this. Um, line go at the bottom. Yep. Okay. So it's the function, everything work fine. Now I need to make it work at the bottom. So so that if you want, you can press it at the bottom as well. So there's more option for you guys to choose from. Okay, so mm, let's test this out with this real quick here. Um, let's do yeah. So let's do this draw line, but draw line we do draw line, and then we do uh height minus I don't know 5, height minus sorry height -5. You're welcome to use all my thing by the way. So and also let me know if it's broken or something. Okay, so it's at the bottom right there. Okay, so now I'm seeing this. It's not a line. The line. Okay, you know what? One block right is fine. I'm not gonna pull my hair out because of that. Still annoyed though. I'm still annoyed. OCD and whatnot. Okay, so let's take this and we take this. We paste here, and that should allow us to tap on the top and the bottom at the same time. So let's say you put this green on top, you can still touch it, right? Yeah. No? Fuck. Oh no. Okay. So let's change this idea then. Um, let's do P41 and then let's do what's 41? 41 is that. So let's do if P4 or P41, then activate. So this work and this also work. So you can tap at the bottom or the top. Beautiful. Or should I do it left and right? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should put it to the side or to the top and bottom? Do you think I should put it on the side or do you think I should put it top and bottom? Because I can put this on top and then two of them, one left and one right. Or do you think I should put on the bottom? What do you guys think? What's your opinion on this matter? Oh, I should probably turn on my other tab. Jesus, I forgot to open my thing on the side. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so here's the other problem, right? Right now, when you're touching the side, it's turning the this whole thing. So what I might do is that I might remove the the block to make it under this. So let's just so in order to change that, we need to change the way the button works. So the button left and right is gonna be this and this P3 P1 and P3. P1, let's move that to width is gonna be, let's do 5, or let's do, yeah, 5 is fine. Um, also 5 down. Because this is 5 and this is this, I need to, let me do divide by 4, and height is gonna be -10 because you you want to counter this number. So usually 5 is good, but 5 just means let's go to the bottom of the screen. I want it to not just be at the bottom of the screen, it be smaller than the bottom of the screen. So with that being said, I also need to change the key though, but that's beside the point right now. Yeah, so you when you touch around here, it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you look away from the middle, the top is gonna show where you're looking at the heading and also the middle crosshair. Anyway, um, yeah. So the bottom is not gonna activate if you touch it here. If you touch the middle here, it's gonna activate. Yeah, somewhere around here should activate. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing for the right side. Um, okay, so with minus, oh yeah, so it needs to be 4. So with minus 4 plus 5, because I need this to be away from the side of the screen by 5 blocks, as well as being away from the screen, the right side of the screen by this much as well. So to accommodate that, that height -10, like up here, 0, gonna be 5 down. Yeah, okay. So we can't really press it on the side right here. Okay, you can press that, but not here. Yeah, it's here. So you press somewhere here, it should activate. Yeah, just around the middle of this thing. I mean, I could just draw a box around. So you know what? I'm gonna draw a box, show you where it actually is, and then we're just gonna cut it. Okay. Um, screen dot set color 25500 screen dot draw rect 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 English my first language so mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's the second one. Screen dot draw rect box box. All right. So because of that, we now have yeah. So in this box, it should be in yeah. There we go. So it's around here. As long as you touch somewhere on this side or this side, it should work. Yeah. There we go. So I'm gonna delete that because you're not supposed to see that, but that's around that area. Okay, so now because of that, we are good to move this line left and right. So here's the problem. In input left and right is a two different spots, which means we have to have um, different touch input on the screen. So let's draw that. So we have P41. Now we need to do P42. The same thing will be the as well for the 22, 21, and 22 because we need three input. This is the two is main input. 21, 22, 41, 42 is a it's a secondary input. So now we got that in. Hold on. Draw that draw line. Uh, width is gonna be. Let's do this for the wait, we can do OR as well. OR P42. There we go. Three input for the same thing, which is you don't need to, but same thing. Um, okay, left side. If you touch width is gonna be 0. Right. Hold on. Yeah, 0. Height is I don't know, height divided by 2. Um, yeah. Um, this thing is going downward. So let's say, wait, that's not, yeah, downward. So it should be, width, it should be the same, but height is going to be different. So height divided by 2 plus 5. And the same thing, hold on, the same thing will be for the right side, which is um, width, width minus 1, width minus 1. And that should allow you to be on the side. There you go. So it should be right there and right there. I want this to be bigger. So let's do, actually, no. Let's do, well, okay. Let's just do bigger and then we'll see if we fit the smaller screen. I want to do 10. So what will happen is, what will happen is that heights -5 and +5. Oh, sorry, -5 as well because +5 on the right. I have to catch myself doing that. Um, okay, draw a line. So this is gonna be the left one. Left 140. That's gonna be the left one, and that's gonna be the width. The x is gonna be just one. Or let's do two. Two won't hurt. Height is 10. Same thing for this. 2, 10. Actually, because this is going to be a button, so it's going to be -2, so it extends out a bit more, so you can touch it easier, and you don't have to mess around with the side of the screen, which is not ideal. Okay, it's not exactly ideal. I need to extend this like, okay, so let's do maybe, okay, that's way too small. Let's make it 3, no, let's make it 5 block -5, and you should be able to toggle it. Website look point it can help with drawing stuff, you know. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, don't worry. I'm used to this shit. Okay, so that's good. There you go. So it's good. As long as you touch here, it's good. But I'm going to move this a bit. So let's do 4, and essentially this will happen is that this will -1, and this will be -4, so that you can touch closer to the line. See, if I were to use stuff like that, it would be too easy. Okay, so this it's just the screen doesn't do shit, but it's fine. You can touch around here and it should activate just on here. Yeah, that's from the top, down, 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 down to the bottom. So, that's good. Yeah, okay. So now we need to add the function of that thing to be if P4, well, it's not just P4, P4, P41 or P42, sorry, 42, and we'll copy this. Wait, what's M? Oh, M is different. Okay, so that's that. I actually know what website you're talking about. I don't want to use it. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm just gonna put it in here, and that should work. Touch right there, touch right there, touch screen, easy. Okay, so now, yeah, now we need to move this to this side and that side. So should be the same thing. Actually, let's copy this. Should be the same thing, except this is higher. So let's move this to the top by Height minus. Let's do. Okay, so this is about 10 block. It should be about 11 block really, because zero is also count as one number. So if you move this to the top, it should be about 15, and this should be about minus 6, which means this should be 16, and the same thing will happen down here and down here. No, not that. We're just gonna do this and then copy down. But essentially, this would be plus 6 and 16. There we go. Auto function is on the side. It actually look pretty cool. Look cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is just do this, copy it up. Yep, copy up, and then what essentially happen is this would be minus 16, 16, and then same thing will happen with the P5. So hold on. Yeah, 51, 52, and essentially this would be plus 6 plus 6. Okay, now we need to add in the function um, up P21 and P50, sorry, P2 and P5. 2, where's 2? 2 is, wait, hold on. What am I doing? M map. Wait, okay, so P5 is translated into M, into M. M is uh M is equal to, oh, M is here to bool 8. So in order to toggle this, you just need to toggle 8. Except now this is 5. So, oh no. I have to do a bunch of different input. How do I combine the input or output of the thing that I'm looking at? That's not really a way, is it? Can we do or, oh, P, 51, or P, 52. Is that gonna work? Oh hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So now P2 is what's P2 output again? P2. Okay. So P2 is this. So well, you know exactly what I'm about to do. P21 or P22. Oh hell yeah. Okay, and I just need to make sure this works on a smaller screen and move this two around. But we are very close, sorry, we're very close to pushing this to the workshop. Save, test. Now I just need this to be on this. Yeah, it worked, it worked, it worked. It even worked in here. That's crazy. Okay, maybe for the small screen, let's not have let's not have the side panel. If if the pixel in the screen is 32, right? You guys, the pixel in the screen is 32, right? So on the one small screen is 32. So let's try to limit it to under, I don't know, if um if uh if width is less than 60, width um less than 60, then sorry, greater than 60, sorry, and oh my god, hold on. Value one, nope. Oh yeah, yeah. That's only on draw. I forgot. Um, how do I limit this on a smaller screen? That's the other problem. How do I stop this on a smaller screen? Hmm. How do I detect this on a smaller screen? To just make this work. How do I lock this in to, I mean, I can just limit at the bottom or make this whole thing like smaller because this look good now. Just need to do good. Or, huh, yeah, that's not ideal. The problem is it's that thing that like the stripe on the side look pretty good, but it just doesn't work on the screen. And I want to make this smaller right here, and maybe may have to make it smaller. God damn it! Do we have to make it screen dependent now? Wait, but the that thing doesn't. Hold on, I just realized something. If they understand width up here, why can't they just understand if width greater than 30? Then sorry, 60, and well, if you understand width up here, why not allow that to work? Compare with new. What do you mean new? This value? Yeah, so that's the left value. Why is that a problem? Right? Why is that the problem? Suddenly I cannot compare a number. So I can press it if it's like that. Wait, can I move this down here on draw? No, I cannot. Oh my god, this fucking game is like making me annoyed now. Just it does work. It just overlap. I might have to make the button the size smaller. But I want to make a button on the size smaller. That's Yeah, we might have to make the button on the size smaller. Uh, but look good though. Ah, how would I deal with this? How would this be dealt with? Because right here, it should work on a big screen, except this is not a big screen. Um, I is there a way to get screen heights in here? Is that gonna be a problem? Why is that suddenly a problem? Because they know the screen heights, right? It has to based on height, not width, because the 1 by 2 is wider. Yeah, but the 1 by 2. Here's the problem though. The 1 by 2 is it's not gonna be my problem because because when you extend to the side, this this thing will extend far enough that I don't have a problem with it. Like display, let me just explain. Like if you use this one, it'll be wide. Hold on, forgot. It'll be just wide enough that I don't have to deal with that situation. Yeah, so it's out here. It's fine. I don't care. It's out here, so it's fine. This one is like that. So this one is good. This one is not. Just that's why I want to do based on width, not heights. Um, because it doesn't matter whatever the fuck the height is, because you cannot turn this up straight up. So yeah, so that's the thing. It's fine here. Yeah. So it's only the 1 by 1 is a problem. But how do I limit the 1 by 1 input? How do I limit the input on the screen? Or how do I change it to be smaller even? because out of any screen, the small screen is the one that needs the input to be more the most accurate, not the big one because the big one you can just tap that area to just work. Uh, oh, oh, yeah. Uh, uh. What if no, can't really do like the workaround because Luo is like, hmm, screen. Where's the types? Hold on, hold on. I just realized something. Let me check on the HUD. How did I do it? HUD, because I did disable some function. Yeah, I do it on draw. Hold on. Mm, Dropbox, yes. But how do I do input? What is missing in the input? Right? Okay. So that's smaller. It will show up. It just moves stuff around. Okay, so I think that's the part of the problem, right? It's not There's nothing actually different in this input because I just remove some of the functions, so it doesn't actually work. That's it. Yeah, I just remove the function. The touch is still here, but because the function based on is on the screen itself, it need to work. Okay. Yeah, this might be it. I have to cut it somewhere. Yeah, I might have to cut it somewhere, and that's gonna be annoying as fuck. Wait, can I can I use no because the input set output is up here and the screen. Oh my god, why? Because you cannot use width and height up here, but some reason you can use width and height up here. So it does understand width and height up here, but doesn't allow me to use it up here. Why? Because you clearly understand width and height. It's here, but you can use it. I'm gonna pull my hair out. Oh, hold on, hold on. I might have an idea. Um, can I set an output here for something else? Can I set an output for, hold on, what number do we have here? Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, 13 and 14, 13 and 14. Get number, I don't know, you might know what I'm about to try to do. And 1 and 2. Yeah, can XML is definitely not what I'm gonna do because XML only work when I'm XML only work when I'm like uploading a full item. I'm uploading only the controller, so that's definitely a problem, and we have to find a way to work around this. Okay, M1 13 14 2. Okay, then I'm gonna do. Uh, can I just output width and height? Is this gonna be possible? Number. Fucking insane workaround. 14, 13, property to tip number. Shit, even is this shit even gonna work? Okay, 32, 32. And then go back here, buddy. Bitch, yo, you know what? Let's do width and height. Fuck you, fuck you. Let's see if this work. If width 1 greater than 32, then and fucking insane workaround. Fucking insane workaround. It worked. You know what? Fuck you. Here's the middle finger to your fucking Lua logic, stupid ass. Insane workaround. You you don't want me to use your whip and heights? I'm gonna export it and then import it on the other way. So export, import, go back. I'm gonna get some drinks. I'm having cheese cracker, baked cheese cracker. Yeah, it doesn't work a lot. I fucking hate this. Alright, yep. Gonna be the same thing for down here. Fucking hell. No, no. Down here, you don't need to do. No. No. Wait, no. Mm, yep. Okay. Ah, God damn. Wait, did you rewrite the code for smaller screen? Yeah, I did. Well, it's not rewrite. I just turn off some function, so I just move them around. So some of them just turn off when you're on a smaller screen, and that's it. I literally just go. I literally just go if this is bigger than the screen, then yes. If not, then turn it off. That's it. Yeah. So that's that. Yeah. Yeah. If greater than this, then that else. Yeah. Though I'm thinking about this. Thinking. So what is small? So what's shown on a small screen? Oh, it should be similar, but I'm thinking about how to organize it right now. It should also show similar stuff. It just I need to reorganize it. I'm thinking how to make it work. Um, yeah. Text is massive. So I think what I might do is that hold on. Um, that's the target. Target. That's the okay. So if this is bigger than this, then this will be straw here. Else, else, um, yeah, they kind of are. Especially in a smaller screen, you don't really need to see the map as much as the number, because the number is definitely more important than the map in a smaller screen. Let's say this, and let's say -6 height -5. Yeah. Okay, so you see, for the smaller screen, this number will be at the bottom, but for everything else, it's still on top. So you can still see where you're pointing at. I might move this up a bit more. Let's do -7. 7. So I'm flying. I think, oh, I need to turn 170 to turn right. But if you have a map, you just adjust the needle to the island you fly one, fly two. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't expect. So here's the thing: when I'm using this, I'm not expecting to see where I'm going. I'm expecting to just leave that area, and in a small screen, it's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to see the map properly anyway. And I'm not gonna use GPS for this one. So this is beside GPS. So this is not gonna use the map GPS to be on, especially when this is small. Because let's be real, right? If you're if you're um, using something like this on a small screen, you're probably not gonna use it with the GPS function. I know, fuck the small screen, but here's the problem: the small screen exists in this game, and the display is awful. But in order for that to work, I still need to work with it. It's like it's like going like okay, I'm going to go do some stuff. That's why I step away. By the way, that's why I'll be right back because I got a call to leave. I could, yeah, exactly. That's the point. So it's just gonna display number. Yeah, so that's why I'm not gonna put a. You're not gonna supposed to use a map on here. That's why I'm gonna put a lot of the function in the middle. Mm, yeah, yeah. Because I was gonna, yeah. There's so many way to deal with this. I got a call to go, and but like I could just go drive on the dirt, but like I have to follow the road, and the road is shit. So anyway, keep going. But also, I do hate the way this pixel in this game though. Like, god damn. Hmm. How do I organize this? Organize. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, most likely. If I want to use something like that, I would not use a small screen. But if I'm on like a tiny boat, I definitely would use a small screen to have like a direction or like the small heli even to just put a direction. So where would I want to put the words on the screen? Where I want to put the word on the 6 minus 8, 9. Okay, so right now it's gonna go across. Minus 6, each minus 9, with minus 6 to minus minus 6 to plus 8. There you go, it's there. It worked. Yep. Wait, hold on. Where's the screen button? Okay, so that's good because we don't really touch in here. So press the button right there, right where it is. Okay, so if that's the case, we have A. In order to trigger A, we are number 2. So let's do number 2. Else 6. Yeah, minus 6 to plus 8. Sorry. Yeah, minus 6 and minus 9. Hold up. Hold up. No, you can press down here. Hmm. Yeah. And then I'll just remove this nav word up here and make it like a box so you can tap it. Yeah. Nav, map. Um, okay. If W, just then, um, 33, then green dot, draw, rect, fill. Okay. So this is gonna be here 0. Oh, tap the circle. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's tap the middle. Yep. Hmm. Hold on. Oh, 94. No, that's not it. Um, what did I do wrong down here? And expect to close function at line 94. 214. 214 is right here. Oh, because I did one more N. There we go. Yeah. So if you do screen, you can do here at the bottom. The box is still here, so let's remove that. Move to like the middle, or like tap the middle. It's just tap the middle. So the middle is going to be, yep, here, else. Um, yeah, width plus height plus 2, minus 5, minus 5, and this is gonna be 11, 11. Okay, maybe that's too big. Let's do smaller. Let's do maybe 4, 4 to 9, 9. Okay, still not good enough. Let's make it even smaller. 3, 7, 7. Um, Also, let's um move this line for the um target under this. So minus 2. Hold on, that's not just only one part of it. Um, minus 2, minus 2. Okay, so down here still work. Um, let's move a number. Yeah, let's move the that line down by one more, and then you can tap in the middle. Yep. All right. All right. So everything work. Small screen work. Big screen work. God damn it. Yeah, look quite clean. Look work. No one is ever gonna use this screen like this. It's used. It's like pointless. Uh, this might be okay, too big, but then this is like right size, right size, right. Okay, too small. So yeah. So definitely it's gonna be down here, but we're just gonna show it. So make it it working. Display. Yeah. Got to that 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 we got that. Yeah. That we got that. This this this. Yeah. So everything is represented. Yeah. It worked on every screen and scale appropriately. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah. All right, let's test this on the heli. Got that's some work right there. Yeah, can tap in the middle. All right, definitely something. Yeah, I think we're done with this thing now. So got some work in there, bro. Go left. There we go. Stay there. Oh, I forgot about fucking. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about the zoom. I forgot about the zoom. Oh my god. Hold on. God damn it. All right. Yeah. So I was replying on my phone, um, you know, in the other room, and then I was thinking to myself, why the hell am I doing this? I could have spent my time playing something else and have a better time than dealing with all the stupid workaround I have to deal with this. And then I realized that's not really any game that allows you to do this shit, right? Like, there's no other game that allow you to like do code and draw stuff like this in here. So as much as this is stupid, this is our stupid. Anyway, where the hell am I gonna zoom? Okay. Why don't we just put the zoom right under the map? This right here. Oh, the box, right? Is right here. Yeah. So I assume right here is gonna be no problem. No. Oh, maybe right here, right under here. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's an S tier for building game, and that's it. That's it's yeah. It's the only game that we can do duo and we can build stuff like this. So for a building game, it's great. For anything else, it's awful. Like even for the multiplayer stuff, like joining people or like connecting to player or something, it's difficult. It's like what the fuck am I supposed to do when I'm loading it and the physics of a car lag the fuck out? I cannot do anything. So yeah. Okay, hold on. Seem to forgot about where the green is. Right, is it here? It's somewhere here. There's no color, is it? There's no color. 255. So if M then show up M. mm, Okay. If M and if M and why is it not showing up? Let's just remove this. 212. What? You expect more N? Okay. Oh yeah, I removed the other one. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, the width is already there, so it's greater than 32. Draw text is there. So why is it not rendering in the off mode? Hello, how you doing? Hello. Okay, it's not there. Oh, it's inverted. Ah, and not there we go. And map. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. It worked. Okay. So now I just need to move this up or down, I guess. Um. Oh, it's already in a decent spot. You move this here. It can be. Let's put it for green. For green. And let's move it up. Um, green arrow 0 0, and then let's move it up. Height is, I don't know. It should be fine here. Yeah, it should be fine on the screen. You can zoom in and out. Um, where do I want to put it? Can I put up here? Actually, let me do display. See how this look on this smaller screen. It's kind of important to see it on a smaller screen. Oh yeah, okay. So it definitely worked then. I might just leave it there because it's actually a good spot to yeah, it's a good spot. It's at a good spot. Let's just leave it be. Yeah, the zoom is fine. So if M then N. The other problem is that oh, it's fine. It's there. No, it's saved to official. And then let's take a few more picture, and then we should be good to go to upload this. Yeah. All right. Now push this to the workshop. Plus map and go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, there's no picture for when it's not selecting direction. So let's do one more picture when it's not turning. There we go. Yep. Press target hold not box. Um, white number. Um, blue dash pink number. Yeah, the blue and pink is based on Airbus, and white is also, yeah, same thing. So that's easy to understand. Blue, white number. Empty box become when tell it when blue become pink. There you go. 60-degree input report, map direction, target map zoom, input vehicle, work, this, work with your input. Yeah, yeah, pretty good now. Yeah, so auto system seem to work fine. Honestly, I think I could integrate this into the HUD. The problem is the HUD already have a bunch of stuff in there, so I can just take it. It's mostly filled with hmm. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. I look away. You said something. You will use electrical circuit except will. Yeah, I didn't realize you said that because my chat seemed to be missing that. So it's only showing on my on the browser and not on my. Hold on. Yeah, I think stuff is being fucky wucky today. I know you said it like a bit ago, but like stuff doesn't seem to work right today. Yeah, I didn't realize you said that. It's missing something. Like weird, but whatever. God, I'm glad it worked. So now everything in here seems. Oh, hold on. The button. No, this no, hold on. It's weird, but hold on. Let's give it a bit. Yeah, so everything seemed nice. Nice detail. Door, sliding door. Yeah. Um, hmm. Thing works. Also the map, radar. Oh yeah, I forgot. What I should do is um, hmm. No, I'm not gonna do the on-off thing in there. This should be fine. It's only map. It's not much of a big deal. Yeah. Let's see how you see it in the dark. Hold on, let's try it out and see how it look in the dark. Now I just need lighting system, missing light on in the bottom. It look like a duck, you know. I mean, it's it's for arrow and look nice and stuff, but like look like a duck. Nice. It actually look pretty good in the dark as well. So you know what? I tuned this very well, so you can kind of see it nice in the dark, and it's not that bad. Like you can kind of see it if you're let's say you're the back passenger, for example. Hold on. Let's say you're the back passenger, you can kind of see where you are in the back here in a very dark environment, fog. But then yeah, can't see much, but you can see that out there. Let's say if you're full time to yeah, you can still see it very clear. The map is like it's not dark enough that you cannot see it during the day, and it's it's bright enough that you can see at night. Hold on. Can you move, please? No, I'm not gonna change color because um, it's already good enough at night. Let's say if you're not moving, right? If you're not moving at all, you can just do this. If you're not moving and you're not going anywhere, you can just do this. Increase the brightness to maximum. Now you can see during the day, so it's brighter. But if let's say if you're at night and you don't want to see it, right? You just do this. Done. So it's already in there. This is the MSD system. So you don't need it. You don't need the other one. So it's already in there. So I'm not gonna do changing color, even though I already have system in there. I literally have a controller in there work already. So what about the map? What do you mean the map? You can see the map. You can see the map kind of clear. You can see the map kind of clear even at night. Yeah. And if you want to switch to dusk, for example, dark mode, it's already you can kind of use it in the dark already. So it's kind of dark already. The number is bright, but the map itself is dark. So yeah, so I tuned this very well, so you can kind of see it during the day and the dark as well, night and day. I mean, do you want me to like put in color changing? Like I can do color change, but you can already change the thing. It's already plenty color. You don't need much changing. Yeah, use map or use this. That's the view. Yeah, view heading. Finished early today. You know what? Okay, yeah, I should. I was gonna say we could play something else for a bit, but I might be need to go somewhere in a bit. Let me check the. Hold on. check. Let me check real quick. We could play something else real quick. Um, we don't have to end early. We don't have to end early. We can play something else. Or, okay, nothing else is working. You know what? Let me try and put this into the ship. Let's see how it goes. Because we are done heli, so let's move on to ship. Okay, so for a ship, right? For a ship, um, hmm, integration, heading holes, quite good. Let's see. Physics sensor display. Oh, you can touch display on the HUD. Hold on. Hold up. I didn't know you can touch display on the HUD. What? Oh, whoa! Look at that. Oh, you know what? I'm definitely gonna take a picture of this. Yeah, okay, maybe in this mode it's way too bright, but still cool though. That's actually really, really cool thing. I didn't know you can do touch on the HUD. Update, change UI layout, add um, changes for one by one screen. All right, pretty good. I didn't know you can touch screen like this. That's pretty cool. And you can see. All right, so now that we have this functioning, I think I have some ideas. Okay, if this worked like this, do you think I could use this as like a blind on the window? Because you can technically face this outward and just show like a blue color or like something, and the outside you cannot see in, but the inside you can see out like this. You can see out, but the outside cannot see you. This is like a really expensive blind, but but you know what I'm talking about. This is gonna be one hell of an expensive blind. Damn. Okay. Let's A and D, y'all in here, y'all out. Y'all input, basic. This it's gonna be one hell of yeah, okay. Let's head this way. I want you to head this way. And turn. Okay, you're turning quite slow. Come on. Okay, it's not really turning fast, but it is turning. Kind of turn. I mean, you can do like heading hold, and it should hold your position. Throttle. Let's do throttle as in here. Min is minus 0.5, half the speed, basic backward really. So value is 0. The US. Oh, up and down. Oh, I cannot do that. Okay, great. Um, okay, but for whatever it is, it's still working though. So that's a cool thing to have in here. Let's move this above the seat. Okay, there's plenty stuff in here already. So let's do. It's very packed in here. Um, hmm, all the sensor in here. Hmm. Oh, it worked. Okay, fine. You know what? You can sit there. Physics sensor. Yeah, it should. It worked fairly well. Yeah, and you can use it in here. Nav, turn, beautiful, and this thing work. You know, having this on here like this is very cool. Oh my fucking god! Keep falling down. I mean, you're not supposed to stand here and do it. Use it. You're supposed to like be here. So yeah. Um, I might. What I might do is that I put MFD and then let like left and right can like mess around with it. But this can be a really expensive line though, because like if you look at this, right, you can kind of block off some of the background just by using the white block, like white text there. So you can block the background one way, the same. Could be really cool blind system. Of course, expensive as hell. This thing is like 2K, right, or 10. Yeah, compact sensors right there. So could work fine. Yeah, if you touch right here, it will like the function still work if you just touch right there. All right. Honestly, that's definitely more than I was expecting for this to work. So this is good. This is really good up here, and then the HUD worked fairly well as well. And this thing will just hold this angle. Is there a way to spawn out here? Just quickly spawn out there, or whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever it is, it's good now. So this thing is doing very well. I mean, you can't really turn right now, but that's given. Okay, yeah. Fact that this works so well though. Like you can just turn off and then you just grab around and there. You can see on this side. That's so cool though. That's part of the HUD that I really like. Okay, anyway, we're done for the day. Yeah, I would say that's more than I expected to have. And yeah, tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll probably work on the interior of the heli. But anyway, bye bye. GG. That's good today. You know exactly what I'm about to do every day, every time. What the fuck is it? Come on. There you go. There you go. Lovely. There we go. Perfectly aligned in the chat on the screen. Okay. Anyway, bye bye.